Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, first of the Jim Bader Futurity trials, 1 Layla's Fast Eagle carries 3 pounds over. 2 Shoney Wagon, 2 over. 4 Praying for Bucks, 3 over. 6 SFS Fireball, 1 over. Scratch 7 Lil Cool Lightning. Scratch 7 Lil Cool Lightning from the first. 8 TS Daddy's Girl carries 1 pound overweight. Second race starts the early pick 4. 1 Folly's Favorite carries 3 pounds over. 2 TS Out of Cash, 1 over. 5 TS Fire 123, 2 over. 6 I'm a Famous Hawkeye, 1 over. Scratch 7 Sebastian Philly. Scratch 7 Sebastian Philly from the second. Third race, overweights. 1 A Good Pilot carries 3 pounds over. 2 Reba's First Kiss, 1 over. 4 I Be Moonin' You, 2 over. 5 TS Moonin' All Night, 1 over. And 7 Paint Me Flying, 1 pound overweight. In the fourth race, 1 TS Corona in My Beer carries 1 pound over. 2 Quick Fast Prize, 3 over. 3 Mr. Declared Perry, 1 over. 4 Painted Trace Sign, 1 over. 5 Jeffrey's Flyin' Cowgirl, 3 over. There's a rider change on 6 Ivory Attack. Make the jockey Ramiro Garcia. And 7 Transit carries 2 pounds overweight. In the fifth race, 1 Apolitical Rush carries 3 pounds over. Scratch 2 Lil Cool Chuparosa. Scratch 2 Lil Cool Chuparosa from race 5. There's a rider change on 3 TS Fly Like an Eagle. Make the jockey Fernando Fonseca Soto and 2 pounds over. A rider change on 4 Miss Hawk 22. Make the jockey Alfredo Triana Jr. 5 SFS Shooting Cowgirl carries 1 over. 6 She's a Favorite Cowgirl, 3 over. And 7 Royal Candy King, 1 pound overweight. Sixth race on the card starts another pick 4, scratch 4, Quiet I'm Not. Scratch 4, Quiet I'm Not from race 6. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in today's sixth race. There are no changes in races 7 or 8. The eighth race begins the pick 5 today. There are no changes in race 9. In the 10th race, scratch 3, Demi Denu. Scratch 3, Demi Denu from race 10. No superfecta or show wagering in the 10th race. Race 11 is the first running of the Bison Strides Mile. Scratch 1, Mr. Maddock. And 3, Savin' Money. Scratch numbers 1 and 3 from race 11. 4, Outmatch carries 1 pound over. 9, Tremont Tammy, 4 pounds overweight. And in today's 12th race, scratch 7, My Lightning Bolt. Scratch 7, My Lightning Bolt from the 12th. With that scratch, there will be no super high 5 wagering in race 12 today. The jackpot of $106,348 carries over to tomorrow's card. Post time for the first race is 4:30. Speaking of post times, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a special early post time both tomorrow and Monday as well here at Prairie Meadows. Early post times tomorrow and Monday, moving forward to 2:30 p.m. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Ready for racing on an early Saturday here at Prairie Meadows. First of 12 coming out in less than 15 minutes. First of 5 trials for the Jim Bader Futurity. Those finals take place during closing week here at Prairie Meadows. Iowa breds here at 350. So first of 5 trials, 7 of 34 hopefuls go in this trial. We'll get it narrowed down to the fastest 10 after the 5th and final trial. In this first trial, scratch number 7, Lil Cool Lightning. So we'll get 7 at the gate for race number 1 in a matter of minutes. We'll check out 4, start with 2, Shoney Wagon. Constancio Perez is the owner. Rodrigo Covarrubias trains. Fernando Fonseca Soto is the rider. Shoney Wagon looking for a 3rd consecutive win. Broke the maiden one for the first time here, 30th of June in lifetime start number 2. Followed that up with a nice allowance level win at 300, 18th of August by a half length. Both of those under today's rider, Fernando Fonseca Soto. The last one at 9-1, beating One Famous Time and Dynasty Returns. So Shoney Wagon, Fernando Fonseca Soto up for the 3rd consecutive time as Shoney Wagon tries to win for the 3rd consecutive time. 8 is TS Daddy's Girl. Tom Shekel owns. Bill Harris trains. Miguel Ramirez is the rider. Harris sent out a nice winner last night in going south in the first of the quarter horse races, so perhaps his barn heating up as we get to the end of the season here in 2025. TS Daddy's Girl making start number 3 overall. Has yet to visit the winner's circle and has yet to run at Prairie Meadows. 2 starts at Turf Paradise in Arizona in April of this year. TS Daddy's Girl, Miguel Ramirez riding. Number 3 is Taking It to Go. Gedkin and Steger own. Lisa Gedkin trains. Martin Lazalde named to ride. 2nd in back-to-back starts here at Prairie Meadows, including one on the 10th of August. Faced state-bred maidens and was beaten just a length at 2-1. The 1 is Layla's Fast Eagle. B.B. Wessels owns. Alex Wessels is the trainer. Christian Esqueda up for the 5th consecutive time. Maiden-breaking win in a 15K claimer at 250, 4th of August. 3-5 the price that day, beating Corona Spice and Hearts and Dreams. Ran first out against winners for $20,000 and did pretty well at 5-1. That race also at 250, 25th of August. And Layla's Fast Eagle was 2nd, beaten just a neck. Draws the inside post for the 2nd consecutive time as Skata back up on 1 Layla's Fast Eagle. Let's go 2831, 2831.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for tonight's first race, first of 5 Jim Bader Futurity trials. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, scratch 7, Lil Cool Lightning. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double and pick 3. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1, Layla's Fast Eagle, Christian Escada. 2, Shoney Wagon, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 3, Taking It to Go, Martin Lizalde. 4, Praying for Bucks, Augustine Silva. 5, TH Cyber Nonsense, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, SFS Fireball, Angel Ramirez. And 8, TS Daddy's Girl, Miguel Ramirez. 3 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the first. Layla's Fast Eagle, Shoney Wagon in, Praying for Bucks. TH Cyber Nonsense, Taking It to Go. SFS Fireball. Waiting on TS Daddy's Girl. Layla's Fast Eagle acting up a little, now settled down. TS Daddy's Girl moving to the outside gate. They're all in line. And they're off. And Shoney Wagon stumbled badly at the start and is last. Taking It to Go was out fast with TS Daddy's Girl on the outside, and these two are well clear of the rest of the field. It's TS Daddy's Girl outside, Taking It to Go inside, Taking It to Go just in front as they run to the wire. Taking It to Go from TS Daddy's Girl, and TH Cyber Nonsense was third. Results unofficial, the winner 3, Taking It to Go. Second, 8, TS Daddy's Girl. Third, 5, TH Cyber Nonsense. Fourth, 6, SFS Fireball. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Taking It to Go. 2-year-old brown gelding by Inseparable out of Taken Okie Dokie. It's owned by Goodkin and Steger. Winning trainer, Lisa Goodkin. Winning rider, Martin Lazalde. Taking It to Go was bred in Iowa by Lisa Goodkin, James Steger. Running time was 17.846 seconds. The results are official. Exacta 46.40, Quinella 23.20, Trifecta 287.70, the Dime Super 362.50. Up next, today's second race, Scratch 7, Sebastian Filly. 21 minutes to post.
Okay, on to the second of our 5 trials for the 2025 Jim Bader Futurity. Runners at the gate in less than 15. Just 5 go here in this second trial after the scratch of 7, Sebastian Philly. Actually, 6 go here. Want to tell you about some special visitors here with us tonight on this Saturday at Prairie Meadows. It's the folks from Bison Strides. They've got a table set up inside the glass doors outside of Hops Lounge. So stop by, say hi, and ask them about what they do at Bison Strides. Their motto, experience the therapeutic power of the horse. Go ask them what it means and find out what they do at Bison Strides. Okay, let's talk about runners in here. Again, 350 the distance. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 4, CR Grey Goose. Tobin and Tobinone. Jason Olmstead is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia the rider. 1 for 4 lifetime. Won a Futurity trial here on the 15th of June. That was the first day of the meet for the Hawkeye Futurity, and that was the first win for CR Grey Goose. Ran in the Hawkeye Futurity on the 5th of July and was 5th of 8. Was close up early, no threat late in start number 3. Ran again on the 8th of August, 3:30, and was third beaten 2 at 8-1. Today gets a very competent rider in Ramiro Garcia for start number 5. Number 1 is Foley's favorite. Bob Brown, Sandra Brown own. Alex Wessels trains. Christian Esqueda is the rider. Last out win, maiden breaking tally on the 10th of August at odds of 2-1 under Esqueda for win number 1 in start number 3. Inside post here in this Jim Bader Futurity trial. The 2 is TS Out of Cash. Tom Seckel owns. Fernando Manriquez trains. Miguel Ramirez is the rider. Broke the maiden here on the 20th of July. Did it by a nose at 9-1, beating Taking It to Go and I'm So Smooth. Ran first out against winners on the 8th of August, and a race won by Royal Candy King. Was a tough second after leading most of the way, beaten just 3/4 at 13-1. That's 2 TS Out of Cash. Number 3 is Uno Dos Tres Seis. RDS Legacy Racing owns. John Steinbaugh is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Big night again last night for Alfredo. A couple of quarter horse wins and 1 thoroughbred win, and he's been doing that all season long. Up for this runner's maiden breaking victory on the 9th of August by a length at 2-1, beating Bad Cat and Monday Disaster for win number 1 in start number 2. Again, this is the second of 5 trials for the 2025 Jim Bader Futurity, minus number 7, Sebastian Philly, so 6 go here. Let's make it 4, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3.
Horses for the second race. Coming onto the track, this race, second of the Jim Bader Futurity trials. Quarter horses, 350 yards, scratch 7, Sebastian Filly. Here's the field for race 2. 1, Folly's favorite, Christian Esqueda. 2, TS Out of Cash, Miguel Ramirez. 3, Uno Dos Tres Seis, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, CR Grey Goose, Ramiro Garcia. 5, TS Fire 123, Fernando Fonseca Soto. And 6, I'm a Famous Hawkeye, Angel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Second of the Jim Bader Futurity trials loading in. Folly's favorite, TS Out of Cash, the first two in the gate. Here's Uno, Dos, Tres, Seis. CR Grey Goose, TS Fire 1, 2, 3. Just waiting on I'm a Famous Hawkeye. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for CR Grey Goose, right out for the early lead. Folly's favorite now trying to close through on the inside. TS Out of Cash in behind them. Outside we come to TS Fire 1, 2, 3. But it's CR Grey Goose and Ramiro Garcia clear as they come to the line. CR Grey Goose to win it. Holding off TS Out of Cash and Folly's favorite. Results unofficial. The winner 4, CR Grey Goose. Second 2, TS Out of Cash. Third 1, Folly's favorite. Fourth 5, TS Fire 1, 2, 3. Results are official. Exacta $33, Quinella $15.80, Trifecta $23.05. The double paid $33.80. Dime Super worth $16.44. Returning to the winner's circle, 4, CR Grey Goose, 2-year-old Grey Gelding by KVN Corona, out of LW Evening La Jolla. He's owned by Kurt Tobin and Dick Tobin. Winning trainer Jason Olmstead. Winning rider Ramiro Garcia. CR Grey Goose was bred in Iowa by his owners. Running time 18.175 seconds. Up next, today's third race. No scratches or rider changes. 20 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Third race coming up, third of 5 Jim Bader Futurity trials. This one again at 3:50, and we'll see 8 going postward here in less than 15. After the 5 trials are over, we'll figure out the fastest 10, and they will run in the finals closing weekend. So we'll take a look at 4 in this field of 8. Start with number 8, that is Chewbacca. Lunderborg LLC owns. Jason Olmstead is the trainer. His runner won race number 2. Ramiro Garcia is up for the 5th consecutive time on Chewbacca, who is a winner of 3 consecutive races, including 2 here at Prairie Meadows. The best of those, the $95,000 Hawkeye Futurity on the 5th of July by 3/4 at 20 cents on the dollar, beating Corona Streak and Jess also in this race here this evening. So 3 for 4 lifetime, 2 for 2 at Prairie Meadows, the 8 Chewbacca. Number 3 is Corona Streak and Jess. Second, to Chewbacca in the Hawkeyes Futurity. Came back, broke the maiden on the 8th of August for RDS Legacy Racing Stable and trainer John Steinbaugh. Alfredo Triana Jr. was up that night, back up tonight in lifetime start number 6 for 3 Corona Streak and Jess. Number 2, Reba's First Kiss. Bob Brown, Sandra Brown are the owners. Tony Jones trains. Angel Ramirez the rider. Reba's First Kiss, another one looking for a 3rd consecutive victory. Broke the maiden here on the 27th of July at 3-5 and came back to finish first as part of a dead heat in the Iowa Stallion Futurity on the 16th of August with quick, fast prize. So 4 for 2 overall. Reba's First Kiss, Angel Ramirez is up. Number 7 is Paint Me Flying, LXXI Racing Stables owner. Alex Wessels trains. Miguel Ramirez rides for the 4th consecutive time. Maiden breaking win last out 31st of July, beating Painted Trace Sign and TS Moonin All Night in the race here tonight for win number 1 and start number 3. Participated in that Hawkeye Futurity that was won by Chewbacca on the 5th of July and was 8th of 8 as a big long shot at 42-1. Let's go 8-3-2-7. 8-3-2-7. Good luck.
Horses for the third race, third of the Jim Bader Futurity trials, coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 3. 1, A Good Pilot, Kristen Escada. 2, Reba's First Kiss, Angel Ramirez. 3, Corona Streakin' Jess, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, I Be Moonin' You, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 5, T.S. Moonin' All Night, Jorge Torres. 6, Sixes Jr., Martin Lizalde. 7, Paint Me Flying, Miguel Ramirez. And 8, Chewbacca, Ramiro Garcia. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for third of the Jim Bader Futurity trials. A Good Pilot, T.S. Moon and All Night have gone in. Reba's First Kiss. Six's Junior. Corona Streakin' Jess. Paint Me Flying. I Be Moonin' You. Looks like the rider is off number one, A Good Pilot, and A Good Pilot is backed out of the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, number one, A Good Pilot, has been scratched from this race. By order of the stewards, upon recommendation of the track veterinarian, scratch number one, A Good Pilot. There will be a consolation double, races 2 and 3, numbers 4 and 1. If you have number one, A Good Pilot, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in the early pick 4, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number one are subject to refund. Other runners are being backed out of the starting gate. Windows remain open. Still time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch one, A Good Pilot. Horse is now set to reload for race 3. Moving in. Just waiting on Chewbacca. They're all in line. And they're off. Chewbacca stumbled badly and is at the back of the pack. Good start for Reba's First Kiss. Corona Streak and Jess is there far outside. Paint Me Flying trying to close in, but it's Corona Streak and Jess and Reba's First Kiss. Reba's First Kiss inside. Corona Streak and Jess outside. These two right together down to the line. Corona Streak and Jess or Reba's First Kiss. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Corona Streak and Jess. Second 2, Reba's First Kiss. Third 7, Paint Me Flying. Fourth 5, T.S. Moonin' All Night. Results are official. Exacta 32.20, Quinella 15.60, trifecta $39, double $70.40. Dime Super $47.23. The pick 3 $66.55. Returning to the winner's circle 3, Corona Streak and Jess. 2-year-old bay gelding by Corona Cartel at a Streak and Jesse. He's owned by RDS Legacy Ranch, or rather RDS Legacy Racing. Winning trainer John Steinbaugh. The winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Corona Streak and Jess was bred in Iowa by Jeff State. Running time 17.890 seconds. Up next, today's fourth race, fourth of the Jim Bader Futurity Trials. Ramiro Garcia rides 6 Ivory Attack. 20 minutes to post. World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar.
On to race number 4, fourth of 5 trials for the 2025 Jim Bader Futurity. Been a rough night so far for favorites in races 1 and 3. Shoney Wagon stumbled badly out of the starting gate in race number 1, and then Chewbacca, 4 to 5 favorites, stumbled badly at the break in race number 3. We'll hope for better luck for the favorites here in the 4th trial. We'll take a look at 4 in a field of 8. Start with number 4, Painted Trace Sign. Kurt Tobin, Dick Tobin are the owners, and Tony Jones is the trainer. Angel Ramirez is the rider. Tobin and Tobin look for a second trials winner tonight. CR Grey Goose was their horse, won the second race here tonight. Painted Trace Sign making start number 5 here tonight. Still looking to win for the first time. Last ran 17th of August. Faced State-Bred Maidens, second beaten a half as a 4 to 5 favorite. Has been a beaten favorite in back-to-back starts. That's number 4, Painted Trace Sign. Number 2 is Quick Fast Prize. Part of the dead heat for the victory in the Iowa Stallion Futurity on the 16th of August with Reba's First Kiss. Paul Tonderum is the owner. Alex Vessels trains. Christian Escada up for the 3rd consecutive time as Quick Fast Prize looks for official win number 2 in start number 3 here in this Bader Futurity trial. 5, Jeffrey's Flyin' Cowgirl, another Tony Jones runner. JAB Partnership owns. Augustine Silva in to ride. Used to ride here regularly and to ride here for the trials. 1 start so far for Jeffrey's Flyin' Cowgirl. 15th of June here in a Futurity trial under Edwin Escobedo in a trial won by Chewbacca, was second beaten 2 1/4. Outside runner is 8, Tito's Trace Boogie. Boogie's Legacy Racing Stable owns. Manny Campos trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Start 3 tonight for Tito's Trace Boogie. Still looking to win for the first time. Was ahead running here on the 10th of August facing Maidens. Ended up 3rd beaten a length as a long shot at 27 to 1. Triana up, as mentioned earlier, had 2 quarter horse wins and 1 thoroughbred win on the Friday card here at Prairie Meadows. Let's go 4-2-5-8. 4-2-5-8.
Horses for the fourth race, fourth of the Jim Bader Futurity trials, coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards. Ramiro Garcia rides 6, Ivory Attack. Here's the field for race 4. 1, TS Corona in My Beer, Jorge Torres. 2, Quick Fast Prize, Christian Escada. 3, Mr. Declared Perry, Miguel Ramirez. 4, Painted Trace Sign, Angel Ramirez. 5, Jeffrey's Flyin' Cowgirl, Augustine Silva. 6, Ivory Attack, Ramiro Garcia. 7, Transit, Fernando Fonseca Soto. And 8, Tedos Trace Boogie, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the fourth. TS Corona in My Beer, Quick Fast Prize. Jeffrey's Flying Cowgirl, Ivory Attack have all gone in. Here's Mr. Declared Perry. Tato's Trace Boogie to the outside gate. Painted Trace Sign moving in. Waiting on Transit. They're all in line. And they're off. Good even start. Ivory Attack is one of the ones who's out for the early lead. Painted Trace Sign trying to come after that one. Then Quick Fast Prize. TS Corona in My Beer, but it's Ivory Attack in front as they come down toward the line. Ivory Attack, Ramiro Garcia clear. A Painted Trace Sign. Quick Fast Prize was third. Unofficial winner 6, Ivory Attack. Second 4, Painted Trace Sign. Third 2, Quick Fast Prize. A photo for fourth. Returning toward the winner's circle, 6, Ivory Attack. 2-year-old brown gelding by Ivory James. And if she's a fast Ferrari, he's owned by Jesus Perales. Winning trainer, Rolando Almanza. Winning rider, Ramiro Garcia. Ivory Attack was bred in Iowa by HK Performance Horses. Running time 17.981 seconds. Photo shows 7, Transit, finishing fourth. Results are official. Exacta $50.60. The Quinella $28.40. Trifecta $54.20. Double $63.80. Dime Super $121.29. The pick 3 paid $82.60. Up next, today's fifth race, final trial for the Jim Bader Futurity. Scratch 2, Lil Cool Chuparosa. Fernando Fonseca Soto rides 3, TS Fly Like an Eagle. Alfredo Triana Jr. rides 4, Miss Hawk 22. 20 minutes to post.
On to race number 5. This race coming up is our 5th and final trial for the 2025 Jim Bader Futurity. 6 of the 34 hopefuls will go here. After this race becomes official, we'll get it narrowed down to the fastest 10 for the finals closing weekend and let you know. Number 2, Lil Cool Chuparosa is out, so 6 go here. We'll check out 4. Start with 7, Royal Candy King. Bob and Sandra Brown are the owners. Alex Russell's trains. Angel Ramirez the rider. Royal Candy King looking for a 3rd consecutive win. Scored here, won first time out, 22nd of June by a length under Ramirez at 2-1. Came back and won an allowance several non-winners of 2 at 3:30 on the 8th of August by 3/4 under Ramirez at just under 6-1. So Royal Candy King is a perfect 2 for 2 so far. Tries to make it 3 for 3. Number 6, She's a Favorite Cowgirl. Jones, Brink, and Brink own. Tony Jones trains. Augustine Silva in to ride. Start 5 tonight for this Flying Cowboy 1-2-3 filly. Has 1 win, 2 seconds in 4 previous starts. A winner last out. Broke the maiden here on the 17th of August. Won it by half under Armando Alvidrez at odds of 7-5. Beat Painted Trace Sign, the favorite in race number 4. 6, She's a Favorite Cowgirl. Augustine Silva up. Inside runner is 1, Apolitical Rush. Another Alex Russell's runner. Stephen Moyle owns. Christian Esqueda up for the 2nd consecutive time. Esqueda was up for Apolitical Rush's win at 2:50 on the 3rd of August. Broke the maiden there in start number 2. Won by a head at 6-5, beating She's a Favorite Cowgirl and TRS Just Like Dutton. Number 5 is SFS Shooting Cowgirl. Sunflower Stables the owner. Ed Hardy trains. Miguel Ramirez rides. Replaces brother Angel Ramirez in start number 4 for SFS Shooting Cowgirl. A winner 2 back in a trial for the Hawkeye Futurity. Went off at 3-5, 15th of June, and beat She's a Favorite Cowgirl to earn a spot in the finals. But in the finals on the 5th of July over a wet fast track was 6th of 8 at odds of 7-1. SFS Shooting Cowgirl, Miguel Ramirez up. Again, the 2 is out. Final Bader trial coming up. Let's make it 7-6-1-5. 7-6-1-5.
Horses for the fifth race, fifth and final trial for the Jim Bader Futurity coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards. Scratch 2, Lil Cool Chuparosa. Fernando Fonseca Soto rides 3, TS Fly Like an Eagle. Alfredo Triana Jr. rides 4, Miss Hawk 22. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Apolitical Rush, Christian Esqueda. 3, TS Fly Like an Eagle, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 4, Miss Hawk 22, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, SFS Shooting Cowgirl, Miguel Ramirez. 6, She's a Favorite Cowgirl, Augustine Silva. And 7, Royal Candy King, Angel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 5th. Apolitical Rush goes in. Miss Hawk 22. TS Fly Like an Eagle. SFS Shooting Cowgirl. She's a Favorite Cowgirl. Waiting on Royal Candy King. They're all in line. And they're off. Fast start for Apolitical Rush from the inside gate. Royal Candy King is closing fast on the outside. These two separate from the others. SFS Shooting Cowgirl is behind them third, but it's Royal Candy King outside Apolitical Rush, and Royal Candy King is too much. Royal Candy King drawing away from Apolitical Rush. SFS Shooting Cowgirl got the show dough. Results unofficial. Winner 7, Royal Candy King. Second 1, Apolitical Rush. Third 5, SFS Shooting Cowgirl. Fourth 6, She's a Favorite Cowgirl. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 7, Royal Candy King. 2-year-old bay gelding by Just Good Candy out of Tell Her She's Queen. He's owned by Robert and Sandra Brown. Winning trainer is Alex Wessels. Winning rider, Angel Ramirez. Royal Candy King was bred in Iowa by Summerhill Farm. Running time 17.643 seconds. The Exacta paid $10.80, Quinella $8.80. Trifecta $8.25. The double $29.80. Dime Super $2.81. Pick 3 $28.50. Early Pick 4 $152.25. Up next, today's 6th race, first of the Thoroughbred races and start of another Pick 4. Scratch 4, Quiet, I'm Not. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in race 6 today. 19 minutes to post.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Okay, that's a wrap on quarter horse racing on this Saturday card at Prairie Meadows. We'll have the finalists for the Bader as soon as they are available. This first thoroughbred race starts a pick 4 on races 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mile and 70 yards for the Iowa breds here with a purse of over $52,000. Down to a field of 4 after the scratch of 4, Quiet I'm Not. We'll talk about all 4 runners in this race. Start with number 1, Canojo. Obvious favorite here for Reunion Racing Stables, Arapahoe Thoroughbreds LLC, and Kevin Eichelberry, who is the trainer of Canojo. The first racing foal from Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer and stakes winner My Woman from Tokyo attempts to become the second 4-time winner in 2025. What About Q is the first 4-time winner, and Canojo ridden tonight by Alberto Pusac, who is also the jockey of What About Q. So Canojo looking for a 4th consecutive win. Won the Iowa Stallion Filly Stakes on the 18th of July at a mile 70 yards, tonight's distance. Came back and won the Hawkeyes at a mile and 1/16. Went off that day at 7-2, 8th of August for win number 5 and start number 7. Is 5 of 6 here at Prairie Meadows and figures here as the one to beat. Number 1, Canojo, Alberto Pusac for trainer Kevin Eichelberry. 5 is L.E. Linda Bush owns, Doug Anderson trains, Kevin Roman the rider. 3 wins in 9 tries, including a win here on closing day 2024 in the Donna Reed Stakes by almost 6 under Alberto Pusac, beating My Happiness and Flat Out Stormin'. Faced Canojo in the Hawkeyes on the 8th of August. Ended up 6, beaten 22, 6th of 6, and really had nothing left after vying for the early lead. That's number 5, Ellie. Kevin Roman takes over. 3, Come On Lucky, Can-Do Racing owns. Kelly Von Hiemel, Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer, sends out Come On Lucky, Walter Delacruz, regular rider. Up now for the 9th consecutive time as Come On Lucky tries to win for the 6th time in 16 tries and win for the 3rd time in 5 tries in 2025. Tries to become a 3-time winner. Scored here 4th of August. Won again 17th of August at 30 cents on the dollar and tries to make it 3 for 3 in the last 3 starts. That's number 3, Come On Lucky. Number 2, Glad Von D, Downing Thoroughbred zone. Scott Quarterman trains, Kylie Jordan the rider. 2 wins in 7 lifetime starts, including a last out allowance level win over Jackie Sparrow and a next out winner Esperanza Spirit on the 1st of August. Been off since then. Makes start number 8 here and 6th try of 2025. Glad Von D, Kylie Jordan is the rider. Let's go 1, 5, 3, 2. 1, 5, 3, 2. Good luck.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at a mile and 70 yards, scratch 4, Quiet I'm Not. No place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in this race. This race does begin a pick 4. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Canojo, Alberto Pusac. 2, Glad Von D, Kylie Jordan. 3, Come On Lucky, Walter Dela Cruz. And 5, L.E., Kevin Roman. 6 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, currently on your television monitors, the 10 fastest qualifiers for this year's Jim Bader Futurity. 10 fastest qualifiers from today's 5 trials for the Jim Bader Futurity shown on your television monitors now. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 6. Kanojo, the first one to the gate. Glad Von D. Come on, Lucky. Waiting on L.E. They're all in line. And they're off. A little bit of a stumble for Come On Lucky out of the gate, and she's last. L.E. fires out for the early lead. She clears away from Glad Von D, who now takes to the outside of her for the run to the first turn. Kanojo came out well enough. She settled down in third. She's already about 3.5 lengths off the leader, L.E. And after the poor beginning, Come On Lucky is last of the 4, and she's got about 7 lengths to make up. They're strung out behind L.E. and Kevin Roman. They went the opening quarter in 24-1, and L.E. takes him onto the backstretch, cleared by 2.5 lengths. Glad Von D now getting a little closer in the second spot, and Kanojo has worked her way to the outside in the clear third, and she's also gaining ground on the leader. Now the first 3 just covered by less than 2 lengths as they head to the half-mile point. Come On Lucky remains the trailer with 7 lengths to make up 46-2 for a lively half-mile for L.E., and she's the boss by just over a length. Kanojo has moved into the second spot outside of Glad Von D. And Come On Lucky remains the trailer now with 6 lengths to make up and 3 furlongs to do it. Here comes Kanojo sidling up alongside of L.E. for the run around the far turn, and Kanojo pokes a nose out in front. L.E. is under a full-out drive to try to hold off Kanojo, but she can't do it yes far. Kanojo, the leader, as they arrive at the top of the stretch. She's bidding for her 4th straight win, and she is on her way. Whip out on Kanojo, but she is now 5-6 lengths in front, and she is gone. Kanojo in prime form, just too good for this field, and she is gliding home for Alberto Pusac, a 9-length winner. L.E. was second best, tight for third between Come On Lucky and Glad Von D. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Kanojo. Second 5, L.E. Third 3, Come On Lucky. Fourth 2, Glad Von D. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Kanojo. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Dialed In out of My Woman from Tokyo. She's owned by Reunion Racing Stables, Arapahoe Thoroughbreds, and Kevin Eichelberry. Winning trainer is Kevin Eichelberry. The winning rider, Alberto Pusac. Kanojo was bred in Iowa by Crimson King Farm. Running time 1:41.3. The Exacta paid $10.40. Quinella $7.80. Up next, today's 7th race. No program changes. 20 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you heard ringing means the connections of Kanojo have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. This organization is dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Kanojo for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
Runners getting ready for the 7th of 12 on this Saturday card here at Prairie Meadows. Iowa Breds at 1 mile and 1/16. Another allowance level race with a purse of over $52,000. And after Canojo's victory in race number 6, we'll get a chance to see another defending 2-year-old champion in number 2 Amorosa. Morning line favorite in this field of 5, going 1 mile and 1/16 here in the 7th. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns Amorosa. Kevin Eichelberry trains, and so he looks for back-to-back wins. Regular rider Elvin Gonzalez up for the 9th consecutive time as Amorosa attempts to join Canojo. And now What About Q as a 4-time winner at the meet. What About Q won for the 4th time earlier this season. Will get a chance at win number 5 tomorrow. And Canojo became a 4-time winner in race number 6. Amorosa tries it here, tries to become the 3rd 4-time winner in 2025 and win for the 7th time in 8 starts. That's number 2 Amorosa. Number 5, Ain't Life Grand, a multiple seasonal champion here at Prairie Meadows. RPM Thoroughbreds of Hall of Famers Peggy and Ray Shattuck own. Hall of Fame trainer Kelly Von Himmel sends out Ain't Life Grand, and Tyler Bacon is up for the 2nd consecutive time. Now 6 years old, is not this time runner, looks for win number 10 and start number 25, tries to win here for the 9th time, is 0 for 2 in 2025. Ran in the Jim Rasmussen Stakes on the 7th of June, was 4th beaten 7, went favored at 8-5 in the Cyclones handicap that was won by Amorosa and settled for 2nd, beaten 2 1/4. Bacon up again, he's our leading rider, 81 wins on the meet. Number 4, Finish Up, Mama's Thoroughbreds owns. Doug Anderson trains, Alberto Pusack the rider. Pusack up for this runner's last 4 starts, including a win in the Cyclones handicap last year, but only 1 start so far in 2025. 9th of August, ran in the Cyclones that was won by Amorosa and was 4th beaten 9. That's Finish Up, Alberto Pusack up. 1 is Iowa Club, another Kelly Von Himmel runner, also owned by the RPM Thoroughbreds of Peggy and Ray Shattuck. Alfredo Triana Jr. is up and starts 16 for Iowa Club, who has 3 wins, 5 seconds, 3 thirds, and 15 tries. 0 for 5 in 2025, has not won a race since September 23rd of last year. Let's go 2-5-4-1. 2-5-4-1.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile and 1/16, no program changes. Here's the field for race 7. 1 Iowa Club, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2 Amarosa, Elvin Gonzalez. 3 Red Romance, Walter de la Cruz. 4 Finish Up, Alberto Pusac. And 5 Ain't Life Grand, Tyler Bacon. 5 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 7. Iowa Club, the first one in. Here's Amarosa. Red Romance. Finish Up. Waiting on Ain't Life Grand. They're all in line. And they're off. Ain't Life Grand stood in the gate and spotted the field about 6 lengths. He is a long way last. Red Romance is out showing speed today in front of Iowa Club, and Amarosa comes out in the 3rd spot for the run to the first turn. Finish Up is well behind at this point. He's already got about 10 lengths to make up, and the slow starting Ain't Life Grand is a dozen lengths behind as they are strung out going around the first turn, with the gray Red Romance showing the way for Walter de la Cruz. He went 23 flat for the opening quarter mile. Red Romance unopposed as they run onto the backstretch. He's opened it out to a 2.5, almost 3-length lead. Amarosa runs to the outside of Iowa Club. They're together, 2nd and 3rd, and getting a little bit closer now to Red Romance for the run toward the far turn. Ain't Life Grand is starting to mount a rally from the back of the pack. He's into the 4th spot right now, but still about 7 lengths behind. And Finish Up is going to have to pass them all. They head for the far turn, and Red Romance is the leader. Red Romance from Amarosa, who's now given his cue, and he's getting closer to the leader with 3 furlongs to run. There goes Amarosa. He's now only a half a length away, and here's Ain't Life Grand getting closer. He's had to work hard to get there, but Ain't Life Grand is all the way into 3rd, and he's 2.5 now, 3 lengths behind his main rival, Amarosa, as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Amarosa in front, trying to keep the win streak alive. Ain't Life Grand trying to rally outside Red Romance. Iowa Club is trying to come through between those two, but they're all well behind Amarosa, who is on his way to his 4th consecutive win. Amarosa, too good. He is 5, maybe 6 in front as they run down to the line. Ain't Life Grand second best after the bad start, then Iowa Club and Red Romance. Results unofficial. Winner 2, Amarosa. Second 5, Ain't Life Grand. Third 1, Iowa Club. Fourth 3, Red Romance. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2 Amarosa. 3-year-old chestnut colt by Sky Mesa out of Amy Limehouse. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer is Kevin Eichelberry. The winning rider, Elvine Gonzalez. Amarosa was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:42 and 3. Exacta $4, Quinella $2.60, Trifecta $2.30, the double $3.20. Up next, today's 8th race. No program changes. This race begins the pick 5. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Amarosa for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
Okay, runners in the paddock for the 8th race on this Saturday card. I have a special guest with me right now, Erica Berg, representing the Bison Strides of North Dakota State University. Erica, welcome to Prairie Meadows, welcome to Iowa. What do you think of this place?
I think this place is amazing, and we thank you so much for the invitation to be here.
So tell us how all this happened. We have the Bison Strides Stakes running for the first time tonight. It's the 11th race on the card, 2-year-olds going a mile. Tell me the story.
The story is that we have an amazing supporter, John Ballantyne, who has been supporting Bison Strides for 3 years now. And so this was his baby, his idea to do this. And we're very grateful to be here, getting publicity and getting to spread the word about equine assisted services.
Well, I know John Ballantyne well. His NBS stable
Yes,
runs horses with trainer Jan Arnett, and so he's been here many, many times over the course of Jan's presence here at Prairie Meadows. So good to know that John Ballantyne is involved. Give us the elevator speech, the nutshell story of Bison Strides.
Sure. So we founded Bison Strides in 2017. It is part of the Animal Science Department at North Dakota State University. And we partner horses and humans to build strength, resiliency, and independence. We have 3 different programs. We have a veterans program that serves veterans and active duty military. We also partner with physical and occupational therapy program. And we do adapted horseback riding. So we're basically adapting the equipment and tech for.
So you and I had a little chat earlier, and I told you that I really thought that your 8-word statement on your pamphlet, experience the therapeutic power of the horse, was just absolutely brilliant. Whoever came up with that deserves a bonus. I mean, it tells people who know that what they already know, and it tells people who don't know that, well, maybe I should find out more. So how did you come up with that one?
Well, there was a group of us that kind of just brainstormed about what do we want the message of Bison Strides to be, and it really is just the power, right, that comes from partnering horses and people. And I think, like you said, horse people know that, right? They know that that can be therapeutic, whether you have a disability or not, but particularly for our participants who do have disabilities, or for our veterans and military members who are healing from trauma, from whatever, from combat or from their time in service. It really is that much more impactful for them in their path, to just becoming more independent, more confident, being able to, walk more symmetrically or whatever it is that they're seeking, for their healing. So.
Well, thank you for joining us here for the first running of the Bison Strides. It'll be the 11th race on tonight's card. We'll turn our attention to some runners here in race number 8 at 6 furlongs, Iowa breds. These are maidens, non-winners. So let's look first at number 4, I Like It Black. Tom Wellington, Carol Rumbaugh are the owners. Kevin Roman is the rider for the 3rd consecutive time. Couple of second place finishes back-to-back for I Like It Black starts in July and August. And so I Like It Black making start number 4 here tonight. Has a big shot to break the maiden here in lifetime start number 4. Number 6 is Steely Eye. Joel Hunsberger, owner of the week last week, will send out Steely Eye under the guidance of trainer Tanner Tracy. Elvin Gonzalez, the rider. Elvin up for this runner's 6th start. He's been aboard Steely Eye for back-to-back starts in June and August. When favored last out in a race won by Meeker that included I Like It Black, was 3rd, beaten about 7. Number 5 is My Jersey Says Good. Spooky Business Stable owns. Bonnie Burser trains. Kylie Jordan, the rider. 2 starts so far for My Jersey Says Good. A 4th place finish on the 21st of July, and ran in the Meeker race, was 3rd, beaten about 7. The 1 is Grease Paint Groucho. Linda Juckett owns. Ed Hardy trains. Alberto Pusac, the rider. 5th, beaten 10 last start in the Meeker race. In lifetime start number 2, went off that day at 11-1. So draws the inside post for the 2nd consecutive time. Grease Paint Groucho. Alberto Pusac looking for the double. Let's make it 4-6-5-1. 4-6-5-1.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. This race begins the pick 5. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Grease Paint Groucho, Alberto Pusac. 2, Sombra de Noche, Jose Barnes. 3, 'Cause I'm Rollin', Walter de la Cruz. 4, I Like It Black, Kevin Roman. 5, My Jersey Says Good, Kylie Jordan. And 6, Steely Eye, Elvin Gonzalez. 5 minutes to post. We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 8th. Grease Paint Groucho is in. Sombra de Noche. 'Cause I'm Rollin'. I Like It Black. My Jersey Says Good. Waiting on Steely Eye. They're all in line. And they're off. And I Like It Black broke last. He's at the back of the pack. My Jersey Says Good is out for the early lead. Here comes I Like It Black after the bad beginning up to challenge. Sombra de Noche showing speed in his debut, and Steely Eye right there on the pace as well. They're followed up by Grease Paint Groucho, who's near the back of the pack just inside of 'Cause I'm Rollin'. And that one's got about 4.5 lengths to make up. I Like It Black didn't break well, but somehow sped up and got the lead as they head for the far turn. It's I Like It Black with company from Steely Eye as they move clear from My Jersey Says Good, who's back in third and now 2.5 lengths away. Grease Paint Groucho runs in the 4th spot, then 'Cause I'm Rollin', and Sombra de Noche has dropped back to trail as I Like It Black leads him around the far turn. I Like It Black to the inside of Steely Eye. Here comes My Jersey Says Good. He's coming with a second wind, and he's up to challenge for the lead as well. And Grease Paint Groucho just in behind them with nowhere to go. Steely I Like It Black. They come together at the 8th pole, and they've drifted off the fence, leaving plenty of room for Grease Paint Groucho if he wants to come on through. But Steely Eye has a short lead. Steely I Like It Black, Grease Paint Groucho, Steely Eye. Steely Eye won it tight for the minors between I Like It Black and Grease Paint Groucho. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Steely Eye. Second 1, Grease Paint Groucho. Third 4, I Like It Black. Fourth 5, My Jersey Says Good. Returning toward the winner's circle 6, Steely Eye. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown gelding by Stroll out of Wild Penny. He's owned by Joel Huntsberger. Winning trainer Tanner Tracy. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Steely Eye was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 1:12 flat. The results are official. Dime Super, $11.74. Pick 3, $3.35. Exacta, $38.60. Quinella, $18.20. Trifecta, $34.15. The double, $14.60. Up next, today's 9th race. This is the Claiming Crown qualifier for the Iron Horse Kent Sterling Memorial. No changes in the 9th. This race starts the late pick 4. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Steely Eye for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
On to race number 9, runners at the gate very shortly. This is the start of a pick 4 on races 9, 10, 11, and 12. It's the Claiming Crown qualifier, the Iron Horse Kent Sterling Memorial. Mile and 1/16 starter allowance level race, 6 at the gate in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4 of the 6. Start with number 4, that is Shot Shell. Cecil Peters owns, Jose Gonzalez Jr. trains, Kevin Roman is the rider. Shot Shell making start number 30 here tonight. Tries to win for the 7th time, has 7 seconds and 3/3, so 16 of 29 first, second, or third, but winless in 7 tries in 2025. Has been second in back-to-back starts at 1 mile at the meet. That's number 4, Shot Shell, Kevin Roman, the rider. 1 is Category 10, William Granger owns. Armando Hernandez is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. rides. Last out winner at Fairmount Park, 2nd of August, scored in a $5,000 conditioned claimer at a mile 70, won by 3 1/4 under Orlando Mojica at 6-5. Has 6 wins in 30 lifetime tries. First try in Iowa for the 1 Category 10. Number 6 is Blowtorch. Skylar Condon owns and trains. Walter Delacruz, the rider. This 6-year-old, not this time gelding, has 6 wins in 35 lifetime starts, including a win here, but in 2025 is winless in 7 starts. A recent claim, Condon took this runner from Cody Rosen on the 23rd of August out of a race in which Blowtorch was 3rd beaten 2 at 3-1. Number 2 is Bourbon Life. John Conforti owns. Armando Hernandez trains as well. Tyler Bacon, the rider. Start number 24 tonight, first try in Iowa for Bourbon Life, who has run 3 consecutive starts at Hawthorne Park. Was a winner at Hawthorne over a sloppy track 24th of July for win number 5 in this 4-year-old's career. Bourbon Life, Tyler Bacon, leading rider, has the call. Let's make it 4-1-6-2, 4-1-6-2.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for today's 9th race. This is the Claiming Crown qualifier for the Iron Horse Kent Sterling Memorial. Mile and a 16th, no program changes. Here's the field for race 9. 1, Category 10, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Bourbon Life, Tyler Bacon. 3, Contact Tracing, Alberto Pusac. 4, Shot Shell, Kevin Roman. 5, Iowa Hawkeye, Elvin Gonzalez. And 6, Blowtorch, Walter Dela Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 9th. Start of the late pick 4. Category 10. Bourbon Life both in. Here's Contact Tracing. Shot Shell. Iowa Hawkeye. Waiting for Blowtorch. They're all in line. And they're off. Good even start. Shot Shell is out for the early lead. Blowtorch is going to chase from the outside. Category 10 is third with 1 lap to go. Then Contact Tracing in front of Bourbon Life. Early trailer is Iowa Hawkeye. He's well off the rail for Elvin Gonzalez. And he's at the back of the pack and already about 8 lengths behind Shot Shell and jockey Kevin Roman as they go around the first turn. It's Shot Shell clear by just over a length. Blowtorch content to track in the second spot. Category 10 is tucked in tightly at the fence third with 2 lengths to make up. They went the opening quarter in a very slow 24-4. Contact Tracing's in the clear in fourth, now moving up a joint third and 2.5 lengths off the lead. Bourbon Life has about 6 lengths to make up, and the trailer remains Iowa Hawkeye now 10 lengths behind as Shot Shell leads him to the half-mile pole. Shot Shell 3/4 of a length. Blowtorch a little closer now in the second spot as they head for the far turn. These two are well clear right now of Contact Tracing in Category 10. They race as a team third and fourth, both working harder now and about 3.5 lengths behind Shot Shell as they move around the far turn. Shot Shell trying to get away from Blowtorch, who's working a little harder in that second spot. Meanwhile, Shot Shell, it looks like he's doing it easily thus far. Shot Shell coming to the top of the stretch. Blowtorch, Contact Tracing, Category 10. Out after him, second, third, and fourth. And as they approach the final furlong, Shot Shell has the whip out on him now as Contact Tracing is his main danger. It's Shot Shell coming to the final 16th. Contact Tracing continues to make ground. Shot Shell needs the wire. Contact Tracing, one last surge. Shot Shell held on for the win. He beat Contact Tracing. Category 10 and Blowtorch. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Shot Shell. Second 3, Contact Tracing. Third 1, Category 10. Fourth 6, Blowtorch. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 4, Shot Shell. 5-year-old Chestnut Ridgeling by Gunrunner out of Tapalite. He's owned by Cecil Peters. Winning trainer Jose Gonzalez Jr. Winning rider Kevin Roman. Shot Shell was bred in Kentucky by Winchell Thoroughbreds. Results are official. Exacta $16.60, Quinella $13.60, trifecta $9.15, the double $16.80. Dime Super $5.78, Pick 3 $7.55, the Pick 4 paid $8.45. Up next, today's 10th race, Scratch 3, Demi Denu. No superfecta or show wagering in race 10. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Shot Shell for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Okay, here we go with race number 10 on this 12 race card on a Saturday at Prairie Meadows. Fillies and mares at 6 furlongs here. Allowance level run minus number 3, Demi Danu. The 3 is out. 5 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4 of the 5. Start with number 5, One Happy Mama. Murphy, Trent, Poindexter Thoroughbred Zone. Travis Murphy trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. One Happy Mama is 5 for 13 lifetime. All 5 wins at Prairie Meadows, including a very, very sharp score in the Saylorville here during Iowa Festival of Racing Weekend under Elvine Gonzalez at odds of 7-1. After that win, pitched higher in a turf stakes race at Ellis Park, $250,000 race there, was 5th, beaten 3 1/4 at odds of 22-1. So back in Iowa for start number 14, running for the first time since the 2nd of August. Number 5, One Happy Mama. Kevin Roman has the call tonight. 6 is Delasina, Poindexter Thoroughbreds, and Lynn Kleberad owned. Lynn Kleberad is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. up for the 3rd consecutive time as Delasina tries to win for the 2nd straight time. Won a race here on the 15th of August, AOC a $30,000 level race at 6 furlongs. Did it by 2 over Beautifully Troubled and Interstella. 4 for 9 lifetime, all 4 wins at Prairie Meadows for number 6, Delasina. 4 is Hank's Girl, Dick Trimble owns. Jean Jacot trains. Tyler Bacon, the rider, for the 5th consecutive time. Hank's Girl was a seasonal champion a couple of seasons ago, and in 2025 is 1 for 4. Got the win under Bacon back in mid-May and scored over Interstella and Miss Peach. Hank's Girl, Tyler Bacon up for the 5th consecutive time. Number 2 is Say You Can. Richard Perkins owns. Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer. Elvine Gonzalez up for the 4th consecutive time as Say You Can tries to win for the 5th time in 10 lifetime starts and came within an eyelash of a huge upset on July 5th during the Iowa Festival of Racing. Was 2nd, beaten just a nose to Quick Kick, the favorite in the Iowa Oaks $225,000 race at 1 mile and 1/16. Ran in the Hawkeyes also at 1 mile and 1/16, 8th of August. A race won by Kanojo, who won earlier tonight, became a 4-time winner in 2025. Went favored that day at 1-2 and was 5th, beaten 20. That's number 2, Say You Can, Elvine Gonzalez up. Let's go 5-6-4-2, 5-6-4-2.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 3, Demi Danu. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 10. 1 Flat Out Rose, Jose Barnes. 2 Say You Can, Elvine Gonzalez. 4 Hank's Girl, Tyler Bacon. 5 One Happy Mama, Kevin Roman. And 6 Delicina, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5 minutes to post. Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 10th. Flat Out Rose goes in. Here's Say You Can. Hank's Girl. One Happy Mama. Waiting on Delicina. They're all in line. And they're off. Delicina, One Happy Mama, Say You Can, all broke alertly and are vying for the early lead. They're followed by Hank's Girl, Flat Out Rose, last of the 5 and about 7 lengths off the pace. One Happy Mama forges to the lead for Kevin Roman for the run up the backstretch, and Say You Can is going right with her from the inside. Here's Say You Can to the inside of One Happy Mama, and they are toe-to-toe heading to the far turn. They've opened up about 4.5 lengths now on Delicina, who just can't keep up in third. Flat Out Rose is trying to mount a bid from the back of the pack. Hank's Girl now the trailer, and she is 10 lengths behind Say You Can. Say You Can just to the inside of One Happy Mama. Not doing each other any favors as they pass the quarter pole, but well clear of the others. Delicina still runs in the 3rd spot, then Flat Out Rose, and they're at the top of the stretch, and it's Say You Can. Say You Can now under left-handed urging. She's the clear leader at the furlong pole. Flat Out Rose is closing for Jose Barnes, now up into the 2nd spot, but Say You Can is clear. Say You Can in front. Flat Out Rose diving late, but too late to get Say You Can, who holds on a diminishing 3/4 of a length. Flat Out Rose was second, tighter for third. Unofficial winner to Say You Can. Second one, Flat Out Rose. A photo for the show position. Photo shows 6 Delicina finishing 3rd. 4th was number 5, One Happy Mama. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2 Say You Can. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Promises Fulfilled at a Bold Kitten. She's owned by Richard Perkins. That's 3 wins on the card for trainer Kevin Eichelberry. 3 wins on the night for jockey Elvine Gonzalez. Say You Can was bred in Iowa by Kenneth Michael White. Running time 1:10-2. The results are official. Pick 3 paid $8.10. Exacta $34.20. Quinella $34.80. Trifecta paid $44.50. The double, $13.40. Up next, tonight's 11th and featured event, first running of the $75,000 added Bison Strides Mile. This race at a mile, scratch numbers 1 and 3. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Say You Can for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Runners getting ready for the 11th on the Saturday card here at Prairie Meadows. First running of the Bison Strides Mile. 2-year-olds go one lap around the track here. $75,000 is the purse. Take out number 1, Mr. Maddock, and number 3, Savin' Money. 1 and 3 are out. That leaves 7 going 1 mile here in the first ever Bison Strides Mile. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 6, Smarty Hardy. Don Hanson owns, Todd Jordan trains, Kylie Jordan the rider. 3 consecutive wins for Smarty Hardy. And Smarty Hardy is having some issues down in the saddling stall, and we'll see whether that produces a scratch. It's up to the discretion of the veterinarians here at Prairie Meadows. But Smarty Hardy has been a winner of 3 consecutive starts. 2 under Kylie Jordan, 1 under Alberto Pusac, 1 the Prairie Meadows freshman at 6 furlongs last start on the 16th of August at odds of 4 to 5. 7 is It's All Right. Ron Stolich owns. Ray Ashford Jr. is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, leading rider, has the call. Start number 4 tonight for It's All Right. Second try here. Came in from Texas, ran here 16th of August in the Prairie Meadows freshman that was won by Smarty Hardy and was third beaten 3.5. 8 is Mr. JP, grows thoroughbreds and Prominence Global LLC own. Brandy Fett trains, Alberto Pusac the rider. Faced Smarty Hardy in that freshman on the 16th of August and was fourth, beaten about 10. The 9 is Tremont Temmie, NBS stable of John Ballantyne the owner. Yananet trains, Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. 1 start and 1 win for Tremont Temmie, a 2-year-old McLean's Music filly. Debuted here 17th of August and scored at 7 to 5, beating 10 of Hearts and Flat Out Chrome by some 4.5 lengths in that first start of her career. Number 9, Tremont Temmie, Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. For now, let's make it 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 6, Smarty Hardy, has now been scratched from this race. By order of the stewards, upon recommendation of the track veterinarian, scratch number 6, Smarty Hardy, from this featured of 11th race, the Bison Strides Mile. There will be a consolation double, races 10 and 11, numbers 2 and 6. If you have number 6, Smarty Hardy, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in a pick 4 or pick 5, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number 6 are subject to refund. Late scratch, scratch 6, Smarty Hardy. Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for the 11th and featured event of the evening, the first running of the $75,000 added Bison Strides Mile. This race at 1 mile, scratch numbers 1 and 3, late scratch of 6, Smarty Hardy. Ladies and gentlemen, partnering horses and humans to benefit the mind, body, and spirit of people with physical, cognitive, emotional, behavioral, and mental health needs, Bison Strides embodies the land-grant ideals of North Dakota State University through innovative education, research, and outreach. Through their program, participants experience improved balance and gait symmetry, practice patience and mutual respect, gain greater social functioning and language development, increase confidence and self-esteem, build relationship and communication skills, as well as find peace and calm in their body and mind. For more information on how you can help, visit bisonstrides.org. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the field for the Bison Strides Mile. Number 2 is Mischief Mania. He's owned by James Sherman, trained by Brad Cox. The rider is Fernando de la Cruz. 4 Outmatch is owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds, AG Racing Stables, Reunion Racing Stables, and Kevin Eichelberry. Trained by Kevin Eichelberry, the rider Elvin Gonzalez. 5 Practical Joy is owned by Michael Dye and trained by Dan McFarland, the rider Glenn Corbett. 7 It's All Right, owned by Ron Stolick, trained by Ray Ashford Jr., the rider Tyler Bacon. 8 Mr. JP is owned by Gross Thoroughbreds and Prominence Global, trained by Brandy Joe Fett with Alberto Pusac. And 9 Tremont Tammy, owned by NBS Stable and trained by Jan Arnett, the rider Alfredo Triana Jr. That's the field for the first running of the Bison Strides Mile. 3 minutes to post.
They're telling me to head your way, down your road and past your gate. Keep your eyes on the horizon. I was looking to belong when I'd already found my home.
Bison Strides is an equine assisted services program that is run out of the Department of Animal Sciences at North Dakota State University. We serve veterans. We also serve children and adults with disabilities and youth with social, emotional, and behavioral needs, partnering them with horses to build strength, resiliency, and independence.
When she gets on the horse and has that control, it's just very calming for her. So I just feel there's an emotional intelligence and, respect between an individual and the horse.
Elijah is probably the most active person that I have ever seen in my entire life. The calmness that it brought him for those couple days afterwards, I mean, that was incredible.
What the arena, what the environment, and what ultimately the horse can provide, it's unlike anything that we can duplicate in the clinic.
I was looking to belong when I'd already found my home.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the first running of the Bison Strides Mile. Mischief Mania to the inside gate. Here's It's All Right. Mr. JP with Outmatch. Waiting on the two fillies, Practical Joy. And Tremont Tammy. They're all in line. And they're off in the Bison Strides Mile. And a good start for Mr. JP. Good start for It's All Right. And It's All Right's going to take the lead as they make their way into the first turn. Mischief Mania is coming on through from the inside now into the second spot as they go through the opening furlongs. Followed now by Practical Joy and Tremont Tammy. They race fourth and fifth and about 4 lengths off the lead. No speed from Outmatch. Gonzalez has him at the back of the six-pack after an opening quarter on the board in a slippery 23-3. And they move on to the backstretch. It's All Right. Showing the way a tight length right now from both Mr. JP and Mischief Mania. They run together second and third and in the clear for the run up the backstretch. Tremont Tammy is fourth. She's got 4 lengths to make up as Outmatch starts to pick it up from the back of the pack. Mr. JP is now the trailer after a half mile that went in 47-1. They head for the far turn. It's All Right. Showing the way for Tyler Bacon. It's All Right by just over a length from both Mischief Mania and Mr. JP on the outside. Mr. JP now trying to close in 3 wide on It's All Right. He's only a length off the pace. And meanwhile, Outmatch is starting to get closer. Outmatch is in range right now. And Tremont Tammy going with him on the outside as they all try to get to It's All Right, who's given them the slip at the top of the stretch. It's All Right in a blink of an eye has opened up a 5-length lead. Outmatch out of the pack has come to chase from the center of the track, but still well behind at the 16th pole. It's All Right in front. Outmatch second best. It's All Right all the way in the Bison Strides Mile. He beat Outmatch. Tremont Tammy was third and Practical Joy. Results unofficial. The winner 7, It's All Right. Second 4, Outmatch. Third 9, Tremont Tammy. Fourth 5, Practical Joy. Results are official. Exacta $10.20, Quinella $8, Trifecta $41.90, the double $9.80. Consolation double 2 and 6 paid $3.40. Dime Super $26.47. Pick 3 $3.35. Returning to the winner's circle is number 7, It's All Right. 2-year-old bay gelding by Cairo Prince out of Rudita. He's owned by Ron Stolik. Winning trainer Ray Ashford Jr. The winning rider Tyler Bacon. It's All Right, bred in Texas by Macassar Corporation. Running time 1:38 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the winner's circle and the trophy presentation for the Bison Strides Mile, being made by several members of Bison Strides, as well as Darren Helt, the Vice President of Racing here at Prairie Meadows. Congratulations to Ron Stolik, trainer Ray Ashford Jr., jockey Tyler Bacon, connections of number 7, It's All Right, winner of the first running of the Bison Strides Mile. Up next, tonight's 12th race, Scratch 7, My Lightning Bolt. There will be no jackpot Super High 5 wagering this evening. The jackpot of $106,348 moves to tomorrow's card. 19 minutes to post.
Bacon is with me in the winner's circle as he rides It's All Right to victory in the Bison Strides Mile. So my question, the first question, and I'm sure everybody else has this question, what were you thinking when you realized that Smarty Hardy wasn't going to be in there?
I mean, you know, he was a tough horse, so, I mean, don't want to say it, but I was kind of glad he scratched. But, I mean, the horse ran good down the backside. I just tried to relax him, and he responded for me pretty well.
Well, congratulations on the nice win. Your season has really, really gone well and finished it out strongly.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Tyler Bacon rides It's All Right to victory in the Bison Strides Mile.
And our thanks to the connections of It's All Right for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Okay, 12th and final coming up in less than 15. Fillies and Mares at 6 here, $7,500 claimer. No high five in this race because of the scratch of 7 My Lightning Bolt. So 106.348 carries over into Sunday. We'll take a look at 4 in this field. Start with number 5. That is Kenkton's Cowgirl. Brent Kennedy owns. Casey Schleiss is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. Ken had a $20 winner in State School Smart on the Friday card here at Prairie Meadows, and he will look to add to his victory total, which stands at 45 now, with Kenkton's Cowgirl in start number 22. Went favored at 7-5. Last out, 12th of August, ended up second, beaten about 3 at 7-5, in a race won by a next out winner, My Maybelline, who is also in the race here tonight. That's 5, Kenkton's Cowgirl. Number 6 is Peggy Rolls. Harry Verrucci owns. Jan Arnett trains. Tyler Bacon, the rider, looking for back-to-back scores. Peggy Rolls making start 33 tonight, chases win number 5 and tries to win for the first time in 2025 after consecutive runner-up efforts in 12-5 claimers here. Peggy Rolls, Tyler Bacon up. Number 4 is Blisterbug. Terry Sapp owns. Jose Ibarra trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. 3 wins in 7 starts. 2 wins at Prairie Meadows and 2 wins at the meet, and 1-1 at 10-1 back in June. Scored again 17th of August by a length and a half under Alberto Pusac at 4-1. So 3 for 7 lifetime, 2 for 5 at Prairie Meadows. Number 4, Blisterbug. 3 is My Maybelline. DNL Farms owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. Back-to-back scores for My Maybelline. And My Maybelline goes after win number 6 and start number 17. Delacruz up for the 3rd consecutive time as My Maybelline tries to win for the 3rd time in 2025. Let's go 5-6-4-3. 5-6-4-3. Good luck.
Horses for the 12th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 7, My Lightning Bolt. No super high 5 wagering tonight. The jackpot of $106,348 carries over to tomorrow's card. Here's the field for race 12. 1, My Fine Aqualine, Elvine Gonzalez. 2, Northern Gem, Kylie Jordan. 3, My Maybelline, Walter Dela Cruz. 4, Blister Bug, Kevin Roman. 5, Kenkton's Cowgirl, Ken Tohill. And 6, Peggy Rules, Tyler Bacon. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 12th. My Fine Aquiline, the first one at the gate. Here's Northern Gem. My Maybelline. Blister Bug. Kankton's Cowgirl. And waiting on Peggy Rules. They're all in line. And they're off. Kankton's Cowgirl pops out for the early lead. Blister Bug is right there to her inside. Peggy Rules on the far side, right off the pace in third. They're followed by My Maybelline. Then we come to Northern Gem. No speed from My Fine Aquiline. She is last of the six-pack and already about 9 lengths behind Kankton's Cowgirl and jockey Ken Tohill as they head past the half-mile pole. It's Kankton's Cowgirl who sprints clear now to a 3.5-length lead. Peggy Rules is a clear second at this point. My Maybelline down along the fence is third, and Blister Bug losing ground in fourth, now with 7 lengths to make up. They're strung out as they move around the far turn, and Kankton's Cowgirl's on a 4-length lead. Kankton's Cowgirl coming to the final quarter mile well clear. Peggy Rules trying to reel in this lonely leader. My Maybelline runs in third. Others have a lot of work to do. Top of the stretch for Kankton's Cowgirl. Peggy Rules getting closer now. Here comes Peggy Rules outside Kankton's Cowgirl. My Maybelline is also in with a chance in third. They're in mid-stretch, and Peggy Rules has taken over the lead. My Maybelline on the chase from the outside. Peggy Rules, My Maybelline coming to the line. Peggy Rules. Peggy Rules held My Maybelline. Kankton's Cowgirl third, tight fourth. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Peggy Rules. Second 3, My Maybelline. Third 5, Kankton's Cowgirl. Fourth 1, My Fine Aquiline. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 6, Peggy Rules. 7-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Native Ruler out of Little Prickly Cactus. She's owned by Harry Verucki, winning trainer Jan Arnett, winning rider Tyler Bacon. Peggy Rules, bred in Iowa by Denny Schrader. Running time 1:11.2. Results are official. Exacta 1780, Quinella 840. Trifecta 1320, the double 1440. Dime Super $7.72, the pick 3 $6.45, pick 4 $18.15, pick 5 paid $32.10. Jackpots was not hit in the pick 5 and it carried over for the Super High 5. Pick 5 jackpot now $855. Super high 5 jackpot $106,348. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing returns tomorrow, a special early post time tomorrow. 14 races with a first post of 2:30 p.m.
They're over, so you get over there. John, you're the ringer. Okay, I'm going to be there. Everybody get in here. The Quasimodo. Yeah. Ready? Yeah.
Our thanks to the connections of Peggy Rules for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.